Hmm. Okay. Guess we're on. Just need to get a few more things ready before we start, but well, guess we already started. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of yapping today for sure because we're gonna do. It's my very first reading stream. Hopefully, uh, we can go through this one smoothly. Where's my. Hmm. It's gonna be a little bit of discomfort for sure because, for some reason, 2 days ago, I was just doing my stuff, and then my legs started hurting very badly. Mm. My legs started hurting quite a lot, and for some reason, it's not that bad of a pain, but it's a little bit of an irritation. Let me shoot. Okay, okay, I've moved my sitting position for a little bit. We're gonna have lots of yap. Today is my just chatting stream, but it's also a reading stream. Yeah. Okay, where did my medicine go? I need to put some medicine on. Mm, yeah, I saw my medicine. Yep, I'm just chatting with you as I'm rubbing my legs. It's the feet part, just below my toes, that's hurting. Walking has been a little bit uncomfortable, but well, pretty sure, uh, pretty sure this won't be a long-term thing. Yeah, had this before. I just hope it's not an indication of anything larger that needs rectification. Mm. It's a little bit annoying for sure. It's a little bit annoying, yes, but sometimes these things happen. Mm. 1 second, let me go get my other medicine. Hopefully, we still have some of those heating creams. Let me bury myself a little bit. Ah, jokes on me, I can't find it at the moment, but uh, I'll I'll just power through it. Mm. It's almost the end of the month already, isn't it? One moment, a few moments ago, it was December 31st, 2024. And you blink once, now it's almost the end of June. Time really flies. It's almost. Yeah. Feels like it's only been a week or so, and I'm still not quite used to 2025 yet. But half the year is gone already. But then to us immortals, one day is probably like an hour, and 1 year is almost like 1 day. Pretty soon, we'll be having our Mid Autumn Festival. Pretty soon, the Asmanthus flowers will be blooming. Then the snow will fall. And pretty sure it'll be another year gone by. Hmm. Just trying to make sure all my records are here. And I'm not lacking. First reading stream, and I'm not sure how it's gonna go, but. Mm, oh, and it so happens to be. Uh, yeah. So happens to be another Friday already. Mm. Fridays are always good. Can stay up late. I mean, it's not that I stay up late only on Fridays, the other days as well. But it's always nice knowing that I can stay up late, not having to wake up and tomorrow, yeah, because at least I know I'm not in a rush. Just relaxing, give me a moment. I'm pretty sure just a few more months around the corner, we'll have our Mooncake Festival. It's one of my favorite times of the year because you can have all sorts of mooncakes over here. Normal mooncakes, normal mooncakes, ice skin mooncakes. Uh, what other mooncakes do we have? I think we had a couple of ice cream mooncakes too. Sometime, some few people were selling it. We had a few ice cream mooncakes going around. Ooh, it's really uncomfortable rubbing the sore parts of my legs. But oh well. Just give it a little bit of a press. Mm. Little bit of a press. Press, press, press. Pain, pain, go away. Please, pain, please go away. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Just woke up one morning. That was yesterday and discovered it suddenly hurts without rhyme or reason. 就是一起来呢，发现脚就痛了，莫名其妙的，痛了2天吧，但是现在擦药按一按，擦一擦，希望几天后呢，希望可以好吧。突然间呢，我走路呢就不舒服了。一般要出去走路，就是要跑步，跑步一下都不行。疼是少少疼吧，但是呢，不是疼的严重吧，不像几年前，少少疼而已。但是呢，我希望多1天2天都可以恢复。嗯，可是呢，真的觉得好不舒服呢。嗯嗯哼哼哼哼哼 Oh yeah, speaking of mooncakes, there are some of those mooncakes. Oh, hello, hello, Ganshin Impact. Well, I'm getting my records ready. Hopefully, we can start reading something soon. Yeah, I was just yapping a little bit earlier. Uh, we'll be reading poetry and some very old texts together. Hmm. How's your day been? Selamat datang, Stefan. Yeah, I'm just yapping today. Let's see if I can. You procrastinated the whole day. On what? Well, truth be told, I also procrastinated getting my records ready. so I made all of my records in um so I made all of my records in a hurry. Terima kasih, Stefan. Yeah. Yesterday was my first affiliate stream and today is my second one. Wait, not yesterday. Hari Rabu. Pertama kali buat siaran sebagai affiliate. Hari ini kali kedua, but it's my third day as affiliate. Yeah. The other day. The other day. My memory is failing me. Yeah? You see, when you're immortal, and when you've been in the mortal world long enough, your memories start to blend into each other. You know? Your memories will blend into each other like a haze, and then you'll have a little bit of trouble picking your memories apart, sorting things out. But oh well, it's a natural process. Ah, Kate. Yeah. We okay. Let's see if I can put some music on for us. Oh, not only that, sometimes it makes your memories back to a time most people have forgotten. When you're immortal, you'll start to long for things that you don't even remember exists. Sometimes you do, and sometimes you even struggle to remember. But at least I always remember to come back and see my pinchilins. That's one thing I'll always remember and never forget. Can you hear the music? I hope you can hear the music because I made it a bit softer. Okay, I'm trying to balance the music and the mic, because the mic captures the music quite a lot, and I'm trying to attend school to Mr. Bing. Mr. Bing, huh? I didn't want it to be too loud because the mic captured it a bit too clearly one day, and parts of my stream were silenced. Yep, so Papega, I want to put on music, and I thought the setup was okay, but the mic picks up, and it causes, and yeah, some parts of it got muted, and I have no way to retrieve the sound from some parts of my stream, which is a bit unfortunate because there were some really good parts. That's why I'm trying to make the music soft enough, loud enough for you to hear, but soft enough to for the mic to not pick up. It's a bit of a challenge to balance. Yeah, as I was saying, my legs were hurting quite a lot. I don't know why. After the stream, the other day, the very first affiliate stream, I went in to sleep, and then the next day when I woke up, I discovered my legs were hurting. It's not a very terrible pain. It's just that it's a lot of discomfort. Mm. Mm. I hope it's I don't know. I just hope it's a minor thing that will pass, and I hope it's not some what do you call it? I hope it's not something major that's gonna be another headache. Mm. Oh, in the Chinese language, there is one story of a man. He bought a goose, and he wants to bring the goose to his friend in another kingdom, in another land. On the way, as he was bringing the goose to his friend, the goose escaped from escaped from the confinement, and the goose only left behind a feather. Oh shucks! Now the goose is no, not the goose. Was it the goose or was it the swan? Now I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was a goose. Hong Kong. All right, the Hong Kong escaped the confinement. Yeah, the Hong Kong escaped the confinement and only left behind a feather. Only left behind a feather, and the man brought the feather. 鹅，千里送鹅毛. Is 鹅? Is it a goose or is it a swan? It's definitely not a duck. That's all. Yeah. That's as much as I can remember. 鹅. Oh, it's a goose. Yeah. Was it the goose or the swan? Yes, the goose. So my dinner is a goose. Wrong memory. Okay, let's start over from the beginning, shall we? A man caught a goose once. Let's just say it's a goose. And kept the goose in a confinement. The man was about to bring the goose to a faraway land to give it to his friend. But alas, the goose escaped, and um, the goose left behind a feather. That's all that's left. He felt rather remorseful because he can only give a goose feather to his friend. And so he told his friend, I'm really sorry, there's only a feather left, but I wish I could have brought the whole goose for you. And that's where this idiom comes from. 千里送鹅毛，千里送鹅毛，礼庆情意中. The goose feather is very light, but the thought behind it counts. It's the thought that counts. 千里送鹅毛，礼庆情意重. It's only a goose feather, but you had me in your thoughts. And that's more than any. And the thought counts more than any goose that you can find for me. Yeah, bringing a goose feather from miles and miles away. Yeah. Goose feathers. Okay. Oh, and today it's not only a reading stream, but it'll be a writing stream as well. You can, if you want, you can bring a pencil and then we can look at some Chinese characters together. Maybe they'll help you learn your Japanese. Maybe. Some of it. It's it's Chinese, but at least you'll get to familiar yourself writing some characters. Uh, Practicing your characters with me on stream. Mm. Okay. Now where were we? Mm. Yeah. I'm struggling to get my thoughts together because my leg is very uncomfortable. Hmm. Let me. Oh, and did I mention? I have my brain rot sounds ready for stream already. If someone comes in and follows, you should be able to hear some of these sounds playing. It's going to be very funny. Yeah, let me test the funny on stream. Let's see if it works. Hmm. Where is it? Uh, Community. Whee. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is a new follow sound. You should be able to hear it sometimes. Let's hope it works, shall we? Yeah. Okay, it works. It's a test. It's a test sound. What's the other one? Oh, there's a raid. Mm. It's cringe. It's cringe, but I like it. It's cringe, but oh, something about it makes something about it makes me so happy. Oh, I've been trying the past few days to make sure my raid sounds and my notification alerts were ready, but for some reason they kept resetting once I'm done putting the project. Sorry, once I'm done putting the setting up the alerts. It's just that after lots of trying, finally it seems to be working, and you'll be hearing some of these sounds. Mm. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And you'll be hearing some of these sounds when someone new follows or when someone raids. I can't get my thoughts properly, sorry. Yeah, I'm a bit more low energy today because of my discomfort. It's alright, we'll power through it as we've always done. Okay, let me put myself over here. Ooh, my legs. I'm a little bit worried, to be quite frank with you, because a few days later, as in I think on Sunday was it? On Sunday I have to go out and do my own stuff. That's why I'm a bit worried because I have to walk. Mm. Mm. It's quite fast, isn't it? Because a few moments ago it was December 31st, 2024. You blink for a little bit, it's now the end of June. You blink once more, it'll probably be December 31st, 2025. It's scary how time goes by so quick when you're doing your own things. Mm. And for, I think, for a few, I think in August or so, we're gonna have the Hungry Ghost Festival. It's a good time for some horror games, I think. Some spooky stories and some horror games. And I think in September or uh, October, those times will be. Mm, well, Mooncake Festival will fall on one of those days. Mooncake Festival, we're gonna have the usual mooncakes, the lotus paste mooncake, uh, with a salted egg yolk. Mm, do you know what the Mooncake Festival is? Stefan, uh, Stefan, tahu ga uh, Pesta Kue Bulan? Jenny, do you know what the Mooncake Festival is? I hope you do. It's a harvest festival and a time where we believe that the moon is the roundest. Uh, and that's when we get together, have some more pomelos, and have some mooncakes. Yeah. We've had some of the cold mooncakes. It's called ice skin. It's very refreshing. if you know if you know where to get them, it also tastes nice. Some of them feels a bit bland, but some of them tastes rather fresh. Mm. It's almost like an ice cream mooncake. Little bundle of ice cream. And of course, can't wait for the pomelos because uh, I'll have another pomelo hat IRL. Hmm. I think it'll be nice. Mm. Don't mind me. I'm really struggling, or maybe I'm just struggling just a little bit because of my leg. This is one of those days where I don't feel like I'm like my normal self. But well, uh the heating cream is working. Hopefully, hopefully by the end of the night, my uh the pain in my feet will go away. I'm starting to repeat already because I'm starting to repeat myself because my thoughts are a bit incoherent and the discomfort is a little bit distracting. Takya ada sakit cikit-cikit. Ah, jadi gue susah nak tumpu perhatian. Tapi kak apa? Kita teruskan saja macam ni. Okay, alright. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. What can we do? Let's change the scenery for a little bit. Okay. And now we've got this little wheel over here. And these are some of the things that we'll be reading this stream. Hmm. You've got some poetry, you've got some stories, and then you've got a couple of jokes in it. You've got, I think, 11 Chinese stories. And you've got, I've tried to put in 2 Turkish jokes that we can look together. Oh, lordy, lordy. Mm. Let me chug my coffee for a little bit. Maybe with the help of a little bit of coffee, I should be able to concentrate. Okay, how it's gonna work? We're going to read stuff randomly for the stream. I'm going to spin the wheel, and oh, I'm going to spin the wheel, and hopefully some nothing goes wrong. Let's see what was I gonna say again? I'm going to spin the wheel, and the wheel will decide what we're gonna read randomly. We're gonna go one by one until we're finished with the wheel tonight. It should last us for a while, a bit longer than usual. But what's the fun when you rush things, isn't it? You need to let things cook and you need to let things take their time. Hmm. I'm a bit slow today because I'm rubbing my own legs and make sure I'm trying to make sure that the pain doesn't affect me too much this stream. Mm. Mm. This is gonna be a very low energy stream, so we're just gonna chill and unlike the other streams where we're gaming and we're just being aggressively attacking stuff, we're just gonna sit here and then we'll just have a little nice yap session, little nice, a nice little mm, storytelling session, and I hope I don't put you to sleep in the middle of it. Some very basic stuff, but once you learn some of these things, maybe you can go flex on your other Chinese friends. You can tell them, "Oh, I've learned some of these from a certain Bing Qilin. That's why I now know lots of stuff too." Mhm. Thankfully, it was a bit cloudy today. The partial cloudiness helped with the heat a little bit, but then later it became sunnier again in the evening. The heat came back, and now that the heat's back, my brain's not really working. Mm. The heat and the discomfort in my legs. Mm. It's also a little bit worrying because uh, I can feel the asmanthus flowers on my head wilting as well. It's gonna take quite the amount of effort to cultivate my asmanthus flowers back if it starts wilting, and that's what I'm worried about. Mm. Mm-hmm. Ay ay ay, what's happening to me? We okay. I guess we're ready now. 13 stories over here. Couple of poems, couple of stories, and a couple of jokes as well. Mm. Bring out your pencils. We're going to read and write together. And we're going to be reading and writing mostly kanji or hanzi. Mm. Hanzi because it's Chinese. Mm. Oh. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. Ash. This one came a bit too early, Nan. It doesn't count. Alright, let's spin the wheel one more time and see what comes out. That one came a bit too early. I was saving it for later. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, with. Alright, I'll open this one then. Mm, Where is it? Let me change. How do I... What's a toggle? How do I change? Suddenly, I forgot how to stream. Suddenly, my memories left me all today. Strangely enough. Okay, the first one to go, and the first one we'll be reading tonight. It's in Turkish, alright? Akşam serinliğinde. Akşam serinliğinde. It means in the cool of the evening. Scene 3. Okay, here we go. I'm pretty sure this is a familiar sight for all of us here, isn't it? Seems nostalgic, almost we've been reverted to past life. Looking at this scene, isn't it? We're just gonna sit in an inn, and then we're just gonna yap for as long as we can. All right. Can all of you see my screen over here? I hope you can. Where's my... Here we have a laser pointer. Yeah. Thankfully it's working. At least that's one thing I don't have to worry about anymore. Oh. Bir meclis... Oh, my pointer. Bir mecliste konuşulurken biz Mars'a gideceğiz demiş Amerikalılar. Biz yakıtsız giden otomobil üreteceğiz demiş Almanlılar. Atom bombasını etkisiz hale getirecek projelerimiz var demiş Fransızlar. Bizim Karadenizli de onlardan geri kalmamak için biz de güneşe gideceğiz dedik. Güneşe gidemezsiniz demişler. Güneş yakar. Karadenizli gülümsemiş. O kadar da enayi değiliz tabii demiş. Akşam seriliğinde gideceğiz. Oh, this never gets old, so let me explain it to you. Right, so to begin with, this is a scene that takes place in a parliament, and the citizens of different countries are discussing their plans to each other. And of course, you've got one man from the Anatolian regions. The Anatolian regions is towards the east of Turkey, I believe. East of Turkey. And so here goes the joke. Bir mecliste konuşulurken there was a session in parliament. Biz Mars'a gideceğiz demiş Amerikalılar. The Americans said, we're going to Mars. Biz yakıtsız giden otomobil üreteceğiz demiş Almanlılar. The German said, we'll be producing an automobile that functions without fuel. Impressive. Atom bombasını etkisiz hale getirecek projelerimiz var, demiş Fransızlar. The French said, we have projects to try to neutralize the atom bomb. Alright. Meclis. As we all know, Turkish is a language that requires that depends on a lot of suffixes to give meaning to words and to create meaning. Bir mecliste konuşulurken. Meclis is a parliament. Mecliste konuşulurken. The root word over here, konuş. Ko. I'm writing with a mouse. That's why my writing will be a little bit terrible. Konu. Mak. Konuşmak. Red is a bit too. Oh. Let's try changing the colors a little bit, shall we? I think green should be better. Konuşmak. Konuşmak is to speak. Here, the meaning, you've got a suffix over here, konuşulur. Ken. Konuşulurken. The meaning, the word is conjugated, and a new meaning is assigned to the word. A new, it's almost like in English. Do, doing, done, did, all that sort of thing. Ko. Nush. That's a root over here. We take out the mak. Alright? We take out the mak and we put ul. Konuşul. Lur. Konuşul. This is being spoken. Being spoken. This is the passive form of the word. Konuşulur. I need to change the color one more time. Konuşulur. Ken. While being spoken in parliament. Konuşulurken. Bir mecliste konuşulurken. Something was being discussed in parliament. Biz Mars'a gideceğiz. We are going to Mars. Mars. This is Mars, of course. You know what Mars is, isn't it? It's not a chocolate bar, it's a planet. Mars'a. Here, we've got a suffix here. Biz Mars'a gideceğiz. Gideceğiz. We are going to Mars. You know how it's like in English, isn't it? We've got go, went, will go. We don't have a future form for English for some reason. Oh well. Okay. Where's my red? Okay. Gitmek is to go. Gitmek is to go. But here we have the words being conjugated into something else. Gi, de, je. Here's a G with an accent over here. Gidece. Gideceğiz. Gideceğiz. It means will go to mass. Demiş Amerikalılar. Miş is also another suffix over here. Uh, it's only used when you're reporting someone else's story. Demiş Amerikalılar. It's not something that you've seen directly, but when someone's told you, um, let's say someone's told me, oh, Rui, I'm gonna mm, resign from my job this year. All right? It's something that I've heard from someone else. I will resign from my job at the end of this year. For example, bu yıl sonunda işimden istifa edeceğiz. Wait. Bu yıl sonunda işimden istifa edeceğim. Alright, edeceğim. Because here the suffix, we've got one suffix over here. E, cek, or a, jak. It depends on what vowels there are in the words. One of them will be used, but in this case, you've got the vowels I, E. Got the vowels I, E, E, E. Of course, the word ejek, U. The suffix ejek, the future suffix ejek will be used, ejek. But if you've got words such as a, and you've got the non-dotted I, some words like these, the suffix ajak will be used. The suffix ajak will be used. Biz Mars'a gideceğiz demiş Amerikalılar. The Americans said, it's the past tense, demiş. It means I heard the Americans say. It's something like that. Because you didn't hear it directly, you heard it because someone's reported it to you. Demiş Amerikalılar. Biz biz yakıtsız erase. We yakıtsız. Without fuel, yakıtsız. Yakıt means fuel. Yakıtsız. Giden. Otomobil üreteceğiz. We're making cars that can go, that can function without fuel. Üret. Here we have another example. Ü. Ecek. If you're wondering why some of it becomes a D over here, gideceğiz. It's because when you conjugate the words git, mek, when you need to conjugate the words, the T becomes softer and it becomes a letter D. Gideceğiz. Gitmek, gideceğiz. YouTube's very annoying. It's always giving us ads. Okay, but anyways, yeah, I play my music from YouTube. Alright, gideceğiz. Where's... Okay. Biz yakıtsız giden otomobil üreteceğiz demiş Almanlılar. Almanlılar. Alman, German. Le, the German people. Almanlılar. The German peoples. Turkish follows. Turkish, you add suffixes, as I've mentioned before, to make more meaning. To make more meaning. Otomobil üreteceğiz. Will produce automobiles that can function without fuel. All right. And the next one. Atom bombasını etkisiz hale getirecek. Again, ecek. Finally, we've got one example. Getirecek. Ecek. Getirecek projelerimiz var. Demiş Fransızlar. Francis, French people. Said the French people. Atom bombasını, the atom bomb, etkisiz means inactive or inoperative, but what's been said here, we're going to we have projects to neutralize the atom bomb. Bombasını etkisiz hale getirecek projelerimiz var. Bizim Karadenizli, we Anatolians, de onlardan, from them, onlar means them, etkisiz hale getirecek projelerimiz var. This is also another suffix. Bizim Karadenizli, Karadeniz, Anatolian people, Karadenizli de onlardan geri kalmamak için biz de güneşe gideceğiz dedik. Biz de, we are also, as for us, güneş means sun, alright? Güneş means sun. Here you've got one S that's a little bit different. Güneş. Here the U has got two dots on top. N. E. Oh, I need to raise that. Güneş. Biz de güneşe gideceğiz dedik. Here we've got another conjugation. Them colors are not working. Okay. Demek. Demek is, it means to say. Demek. Demek. But here we've got another conjugation over here. De, dik, dedik. Dedik means we said. Dedik. I just thought of a very funny joke. Okay, now just to show you how some of these work, I said de dim, dedim. You said de din. Someone else said third person. There are six. Uh, there are six categories for conjugation: the singular I, singular you, and the singular third person, the plural we, the plural you, and the plural third person. I'm gonna show you everything. Dedin, you said de, di, dedi. He said, she said, they said. It depends on the situation because in Turkish there are no gender markers at all. So it's a little bit confusing unless you have the full context sometimes. Yeah. Dedi, dedim, dedin, dedi. Singular I, singular you, and the singular third person. Now, de, dik, dedik. We said de, di, nis, dediniz, dedik, dediniz. We said, you said, the plural you, and finally we've got de, di, ler, dediler. They said. Here you've got different suffixes, as we can see, as I've shown you over here. Dedim, dedin. Here dedi, dedi. Now dedik, dediniz, dediler. All right, dediler. All right, let's go one more time. Bir mecliste, bir mecliste konuşulurken, something was being discussed in parliament. Biz Mars'a gideceğiz demiş Amerikalılar. We're going to Mars, said the Americans. Biz yakıtsız giden otomobil üreteceğiz demiş Almanlılar. We're making a car that can function without fuel, said the Germans. Atom bombasını etkisiz hale getirecek, to render, bombasını etkisiz hale getirecek projelerimiz var. We have projects to make the atomic bomb neutralize, said the French. Bizim, our Anatolian man, Karadenizli de onlardan geri kalmamak için. Alright. Now we've got a new one over here. Kalmak. To leave something. Kalmak. İçin. Kalmamak için. Now you've changed it into. Oh, let's make it purple then. Kalma. You've got one more. Oh, let me erase it real quick. Kal. Let's put some space between them. Kalmak, kalmamak. Now it's time for red. Kalmamak için. In this case, it's a negative form. Kalmamak. Not leave behind. You've got another form over here. I'm getting my colors messed up as well. Okay. Kalma. We've got another one. Kalma. Kalma. It's also leaf, but it's become a gerund. Alright, it's become a gerund. Kalmak. Kalma. Here. Kalmamak. Kalmamak. To not leave. Bizim Karadenizli de onlardan geri kalmamak için, in order to not be left behind by the rest, we said, biz de güneşe gideceğiz dedik. Biz de güneşe gideceğiz dedik. Güneşe gidemezsiniz. Alright, here we've got a different form. E, mez, or a, mas. Bizim Karadenizli de onlardan geri kalmamak için biz de güneşe gideceğiz dedik. Emes, amas. What can we see here? Güneşe, to the sun. Because it's an ü, it's all about vowel harmony. It depends on ü. Wait, sorry, not this. You've got one e already over here. The previous vowel affects the suffix use. Güneşe gide mezsiniz demişler. Güneş yakar. We've got another word over here. Green, let's make it green. Actually, let's make it red then. Yak. Mak. Güneş yakmak. But then now we've turned it into the present simple ya. Kar. Yakar. The sun burns. Demişler. Demiş, or so they said ler, or so they said. Demişler. Güneş yakar. Gidemez. It means you cannot go. Hmm? Why do I keep putting it back to red? Okay, eraser. Okay. Okay. Gidemez. Gidemez, cannot go. Gidemezsin, you. But here we've got an IZ as well. Gidemezsiniz, you cannot go. You know, it's how, like in English, we say you cannot go, it's 3 words, but in Turkish, it's only 1 word. Güneşe gidemezsiniz demişler. Sorry. Güneşe gidemezsiniz demişler. Güneş yakar. The sun burns. Karadenizli gülüm semiş. Gülümse. Here we've got another word. Karadenizli gülümsemiş. This is causing me to lose my brain cells as well. But anyways, that's the first time for everything. Karadenizli gülümsemiş. O kadar da enayi değiliz. Karadenizli gülümsemiş. O kadar da enayi değiliz. Tabii. Of course, we're not that stupid. O kadar da enayi değiliz tabii. Demiş. Akşam, here it can mean night or evening, but in this case it's probably evening. Serinliğinde. Here, wait. Oh, I forgot to. Gülümsemek. Gülümsemek, it means to smile. It means to smile. Gülümsemek. Three smiley faces. Actually, let's make it five because gülümsemek, to smile. Karadenizli gülümsemiş, o kadar da enayi değiliz tabii demiş. Akşam seriliğinde gideceğiz. Okay. We're going there in the evening. Right, so let's connect everything together. Bir mecliste konuşulurken something was being discussed in parliament. Biz Mars'a gideceğiz, demiş Amerikalılar. We're going to Mars, said the Americans. Biz yakıtsız giden otomobil üreteceğiz, demiş Almanlılar. The Germans said, we'll produce a car that can function without fuel. Okay. Atom bombasını eskisiz hale getirecek projelerimiz var. We have a project to neutralize the atomic bomb, said the French. Bizim Karadenizli'de onlardan geri kalmamak için we Anatolians, in order not to left behind, said biz de güneşe gideceğiz dedik. We're going to the sun. We're going to the sun, or so we said. Güneşe gidemezsiniz demişler. Güneş yakar. But no, you can't go to the sun, it'll burn you. Karadenizli gülümsemiş. The Anatolian smiled. O kadar da enayi değiliz tabii demiş. Oh, we're not that stupid. Akşam seriliğinde. Okay, I forgot to explain this one. Seriliğinde. Serinlik. The coolness. Serinlik. Akşam. Just write it for you here. Akşam serinlik. The coolness of evening. But here we changed it a little bit. Serinli. Here, as you can see, there was a K, but we softened the K into a silent connector. The silent connector is a G with an accent. Seriliğinde gideceğiz. Seriliğinde seriliğin in the coolness of evening gideceğiz. We're going there in the coolness of evening. Really now. That's rather genius, isn't it? Of all the things that you can be in this life and in this world, you've chosen to be all 69 levels of stupid humanly possible in front of an international conference. Isn't that fun? All right, that's pretty much the story. Let's I'm going to tell you one more time in English. Let's see how we can do it. And then I'll read it one more time and we're moving to the next one. We're spinning the wheel one more time. Bir mecliste konuşulurken a matter was being discussed in parliament. A matter was being discussed in parliament. We're going to Mars, said the Americans. Biz yakıtsız giden otomobil üreteceğiz, demiş Almanlılar. The Germans said we'll produce a car that can function without fuel. We're going to neutralize the atom bomb, said the French. Of course, we, Anatolians, in order to not be left behind, said, we're going to the sun. But you can't go to the sun, they said. The sun burns. The Anatolians smiled. Oh, of course we're not that stupid. We're going there in the coolness of evening. And there we have it. Congratulations for being all 69 levels of stupid humanly possible in front of an international conference. One more time in Turkish, the original. Bir mecliste konuşulurken biz Mars'a gideceğiz, demiş Amerikalılar. Biz yakıtsız giden otomobil üreteceğiz, demiş Almanlılar. Atom bombasını etkisiz hale getirecek projelerimiz var, demiş Fransızlar. Bizim Karadenizli'de onlardan geri kalmamak için biz de güneşe gideceğiz, dedik. Güneşe gidemezsiniz demişler. Güneş yakar. Karadenizli gülümsemiş. O kadar da enayi değiliz tabii, demiş. Akşam seriliğinde gideceğiz. Okay, and that's pretty much the first story. Took us a little bit of time, but we managed to get through it, alright? It seems like this will be a very long one, but it's alright. We're not in a rush, alright? Okay, let's spin the wheel. Alright, let's go to the next one. Oh, okay. 画蛇添足，留香双汉. Okay, okay. All right, we've got an interesting one coming up next. Okay. Let's open the next one. We're reading a Chinese text next. Yeah. Where's my text? 双汉. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. 画蛇添足，画蛇添足，留香双汉. Drawing a snake and giving it legs. This is a Chinese proverb. 画蛇添足. Okay. Where's my pen? Okay. 画 to draw. 画蛇添足，画蛇添足 Drawing legs. Sorry, drawing snakes. Turns out we're drawing legs over here. No, we're not drawing legs. We're drawing snakes, alright? 画蛇添足. 画蛇添足. Drawing snakes, but giving it legs. From the two hands. 刘香. And the one that wrote this story, Liu Xiang, that's the guy's name. That's this man's name. Okay, let's do it. Looks very hard, but it's not really that hard. Okay, let's try learning how to write some of these characters. 蛇, snake. Snake. Okay. If you're here with me, remember to take your pens or your pencils and start writing so you can write it with me, alright? 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Okay, 11 strokes. This is how you write snake in Chinese. Okay, let me rub it off. It's not really that beautiful. I wish I've got another pen where I can write the words with. Sorry, one moment. I think I'm starting to feel a bit better now the more I yap. Yapping really does help, doesn't it? Okay, where is it? Okay, here we go. 画蛇添足. We need a pen. Okay, 画蛇添足. Drawing snakes, but adding legs from the Xihan dynasty, alright? Let's read it once. 除有此者. We need a laser pointer. 除有此者, 赐其蛇人之酒. Sorry. 除有此者, 赐其舍人之酒. 舍人相谓悦, 数人饮之不足, 一人饮之有余. 请画地为蛇, 现成者饮酒. Alright? There are some words that we can learn over here. 嗯，有词者 if you're wondering what a 词者 is, um, it's something like an officiator in important ceremonies, in important rituals and ceremonies. Mm, all right. An officiator of ceremonies told a few of officials present, has brought some wine, and told the officials present, there are too many of you, and there's not enough wine to go around. But if one person drinks it, we might have some left. Please draw a snake on the ground, and whoever finished drawing the snakes first can have a sip. Can have a sip. All right. Chu, the kingdom of Chu. I'll try to write it for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Chu. That's not really beautiful, but I'll try to make it a little bit better because I'm writing it with the mouse. Hmm. Maybe I'll write it with green. All right. I try to make it a little bit easier for you. Um, the green is the green are the words in Chinese, and the yellow is the Hanyu pinyin, and it's the reading aid for you. All right, it's a reading aid for you. Now, it's green pen. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. This is one very beautiful. This is one very beautiful word. Considering it's written with a mouse. If we wrote it with, I don't know, if we wrote it with an electronic pen, it'll be even more beautiful. But oh well. So far, the most beautiful one written with a mouse. 楚楚国. This is not very beautiful. Pen. 楚. 1, 2. 楚国. The kingdom of Chu. In the kingdom of Chu, an officiator 有辞职 an officiator has brought some officials some wine. 赐其舍人之酒. Uh, here you've got 赐, all right? Looks very familiar, isn't it? 赐. Because it's the same character from Heaven Official's Blessing. 天冠 赐 府. It's the same word over here. It means to give. To give. But it's a very classical Chinese. 天官赐福. But here, 赐其舍人之酒. To give some officials some wine. 舍人 officials helping in a ritual. 舍人向微乐 The officiator of rituals said to the officials, 庶人饮之不足。不 usually it means no. Uh, I mean, it always means no. 不足，不足。Ouch, my legs. 饮食不足。嗯，庶人，庶人，many people 饮之不足。饮 in a classical text, more often than not, it means drink. But in modern Chinese, you can also see it somewhere as well. 就是在文言文之中呢，你可看到的饮，意思就是喝了喝。舍人就是帮助祭祀的官人，然后除有此者，楚国有一位主管祭祀的官员，楚国有一位主管祭祀的官员，赐起舍人是酒，就是带了一点点酒给帮助祭祀的官人饮之。舍人相位乐，就是他向那些帮助祭祀的官员说：数人饮制不足，一人饮制有余。太多人了，喝不够。但是呢，如果是一个人喝的话，还可以有剩余。饮 means her 饮 means to drink. But then in modern Chinese or in Cantonese, you can see some words such as yin cha. It means to have afternoon tea or just go out for a drink. Yin cha. 不足 it means not enough. 不足不足 not enough. You are and also this one in classical Chinese text, it means to say. You are. There's a little bit of difference. This one's a bit longer and more rectangular. This is day. Many people confuse these together. You are day. This is say. 舍人相微乐 say. And this is day. This is a little bit flatter and this is a bit taller. Alright, this is a bit taller and this is a bit flatter. 数人 many people 饮制 drink not enough. Many people drink not enough. It's not enough for this many people. 数人饮之不足，一人饮之有余。一人 one person drink 饮之 drink 有余 enough. It's enough for one person to drink. 请 is another very common word over here. 请客邀请请你来请画means to draw 请画地为舌献呈者饮酒 Yep, and we're in the middle of it already, and I haven't explained this to you yet. Okay, 酒it means wine. 酒请画地 it means the ground. It means the ground. 请画地为舌 现成者，成 it means complete or to become. 成 some words. 成为eraser. 也成成 second sound. 成为 it means to become. 成 but here in this case it's a classical text, it means complete. 事成 the matter is complete. 成为 to become. Where's my become? To become. 成为为蛇有余现 thirst. It's also very common 现 it means thirst. And in other one very common words that you can see 先生 Mr. 先生 or your husband. 你的先生叫什么名字呢？ What's your husband's name? I don't have a husband yet, but whatever. 我还没先生呢。先生，你的先生什么名字呢？什么什么先生？现成者it means person. Sometimes you'll see it, but you'll see it in classical texts and official situation. 这个呢？嗯，者 more often than not, we'll just say 人。现成者饮酒。Those that have completed the drawing will thirst, can drink the wine. 一人蛇现成。一人 one person, snake. 现成 complete. One person, snake, complete. Someone has completed their snake first. Someone has finished drawing their snake on the ground. And that person snatched the wine and started drinking first. I have a modern version ready for this one, so you don't have to worry about struggling about with the Chinese text. Although the classical Chinese version, there's a modern Chinese version as well. We'll be looking right after this. All right. 一人蛇现成，饮酒且饮之，乃左手持之，右手画蛇月，无能为蛇足。Okay, let's read it one more time and then I'll explain everything in here for you. 一人蛇现成，饮酒且饮之。There are two homophones over here. There are two words with the same sounds, yeah? Two homophones over here. 饮 to draw. No, it's not to draw a snake, but to draw something open, draw something to you. 饮 yin. These two words have the same sound 饮之乃在手持之 画手，sorry，乃在手持之，右手画蛇，曰：无能为时蛇足。Sorry，无能为赤足。Oh, well, read that wrongly. Okay, let's do it one more time. 一人蛇现成，饮酒且饮之。一人蛇现成，饮酒且饮之。乃左手持之，右手画蛇，曰：holding the wine vessel in his left hand, and the right hand still drawing the snake, saying, 无能为至足 I can give the snake some legs. 足 just now we've learned it 不足不足 it means not enough, but here 足 on its own 足 it means legs, alright, legs. In Japanese though it uses the same character. 日文都是用一样的日文，因为在日本呢，这个汉字都是一样的，都是叫阿西。That's how you pronounce it in Japanese, 阿西。But in Chinese, 足无能为至足 I can give the snake some legs. 未成，一人至蛇成，夺其之月，时故无足。此暗能谓至足，遂饮其酒。为蛇足者，众亡其酒。Alright, let's go. 未成 not complete. You can see the same words over here, the same character over here in different words. Oh, hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing a reading stream with all of you. I'm explaining some stories for you. Welcome. How's your day been, Tsuchi? Glad you're here. How's your day been? Long. Okay. Long. What were you doing the whole day? Tell me all about it. You can't? It's alright, man. It's alright, it's alright. I'll be yapping in the background, yeah? Yeah, just come in and chill because... Oh, yeah, yeah. Not a highlighter. Okay. Okay, 未成 not complete. You can see this character in other words as well. 未成 未成 not complete. 未成 hands busy. Alright, certainly. Then come in and chill. Nothing much going on today. I'll be reading a few things, yapping for quite a lot. I've got a feeling that this yap will last for a very long time. I think I underestimated how long this yap is going to be because I over-prepared. Yeah, sure. I'm yapping a lot already. Just now, I was telling a story about how someone was being a little bit stupid because there was a parliament and there was an international conference. All right. The Americans said we're going to Mars. The Germans said we're going to make a car that can function without petrol. The French said we have projects to make the atomic bomb neutral. We've got projects to neutralize the atomic bomb. Okay. Then the Anatolian man said, we're going to the sun. And they said, but you can't go to the sun. The sun will burn you. And the Anatolian man said, oh, but it's not a problem. We're not that stupid. We're going to the sun in the evening and we won't get burned. Of all the things that you can be in this life, you've chosen to be all 69 levels of stupid in front of an international conference, so congratulations. All 69 levels of stupid humanly possible. Yeah, not an not a pinchilin just gradually just not a pinchilin just casually roasting people out of nowhere. I mean, I also did the joke just now, but no one was here. It's alright, we're going on. Alright, we're continuing. Alright. 渭城，一人之舌，一人之舌成，夺其之业，未成 not complete. 未 another one 未来未来未来 also the same characters in Japanese. In Chinese, it's the future. In Japanese, it's also the future. 未来未成夺 to snatch 夺夺 in some other phrases such as 夺 too close to the edge over here, so I'm just gonna erase this real quick. Oh, I'm just reading. You didn't miss much. I just read one story and now I'm moving on to another story. It's about drawing snakes, but giving your snake legs. Drawing snakes and giving it legs. Yeah. I'm going to recap it a bit later. You won't miss anything. I'm just explaining lots of things now, yapping a lot in the background. Yeah? 夺 For example, 夺人所爱 I think I've seen this in a drama somewhere. 夺人所爱 Snatching someone's love. 夺人所爱 This phrase, you can see it in dramas quite a lot. Maybe in romantic dramas. Ah. Okay. 蛇固无足 Snakes have had no legs from antiquity. Snakes have had no legs from antiquity. 子暗能为赤足 How can you give the snake legs? Alright. 固蛇固无足 Snake, antiquity, no leg. Snakes have no leg since times of yore, since times of antiquity. And you're giving snakes legs. 遂饮其酒 Snatched the wine and drank it. 为蛇足者为蛇 for snake, leg person. The person that gave the snake some legs. 众王其酒 lost his chance to drink the wine. Alright, lost his chance to drink the wine. Shit. My legs. 遂 and then and drink the wine. 遂饮其酒 and drink the wine. 为蛇足者众亡其酒 The person that tried to give the snake some legs lost the wine in the end. 其酒众 the end. This is in modern Chinese. 众 But in Japanese, you'll see a more traditional version. And also in traditional Chinese. It's a little bit different over here. You've got 3 extra strokes over here. But in modern Chinese, in a simplified Chinese, there's only 1 line over here. 众 This is simplified Chinese, and this is traditional Chinese. Simplified and traditional Chinese. 众王其久, Wang. In most contexts, it means to die, Wang. But in this case, it means to lose the wine. Alright, let's go back and read everything one more time. 除有此者，赐其舍人之酒，世人相谓曰 Sorry. My throat, sorry. I keep reading it, I keep pronouncing it wrong. 除有此者，赐其舍人之酒，舍人相谓曰：数人饮之不足，一人饮之有余。请画地为舌，现成者饮酒。一人舌 Oh, what's happening to me? I forgot. I think I should give you the highlighter as well. Yeah. Didn't take this. You're glad you met me. Why? But I'm flattered though. Thank you very much. You and I have some 缘分. I'm very flattered though. Aww. Okay, where's my highlighter? Yeah. No, not that. It's not the highlighter I'm looking for, it's my laser pointer. Yeah. Okay. There was an officiator of rituals and ceremony in the kingdom of Chu. And there are helper officials helping officiate the ceremony. The officiator brought some wine for the officials at the ceremony, and the officials said, there are too many people over here, and there's not enough wine to go around. Please draw a snake on the ground, and whoever finishes the snake first will drink the wine. I'll explain it first, and then I'll read it finally in Chinese, alright? Someone has finished the snake first, draws the wine close to himself and drinks it. Wait. Sorry. Alright. Someone has finished drawing the snake first, draws the wine to him, and is about to drink. His left hand holding the vessel of wine, and his right hand still drawing, says, I can give the snake some legs. The matter was still incomplete. Another person, while he's not completed drawing his snake yet, he's still thinking, maybe I should give my snake some legs, drawing the snake. Another person has finished drawing the snake, snatches the wine and says, but snakes have got no legs since antiquity, and how can you give snakes legs? And drinks the wine. And so drinks the wine. And the person trying to give snakes some legs, in the end loses the wine. It means doing this is an idiom in Chinese. 画蛇添足. It means doing something unnecessary when you don't have to and messing up in the end. Alright? Now I've explained it to you in English. I'm going to read it in Chinese once, the classical version, and then we're going to read the modern version together once. 除有此者，赐其舍人之酒，舍人相谓曰：数人饮之不足，一人饮之有余。请画地为舌，现成者饮酒。一人舌现成，饮酒且饮之，乃左手持之，右手画舌曰：吾能未至足 I can give it some legs. 未成，一人之舌成。The snake was not complete yet, but someone else completed the snake first. 未成，一人之舌成。 What's happening to me? Never mind. 渭城，一人至蛇城，夺其之业。蛇故无主，蛇故无足。Snakes have got no legs since antiquity. 蛇故无足，子安能谓之足 ？And how can you give snake legs? 遂饮其酒 and drinks the wine. 为蛇足者，众亡其酒 trying to give the snake some legs. In the end, losing the wine. Okay, this is the classical Chinese version. Let's try reading the modern Chinese version, alright? Okay, let's go. 楚国有个主管祭祀的官员，把一壶酒赏给来帮忙的祭祀门客。门客互相商量说，个人喝这壶酒不够，一个人喝这壶酒还有剩余，请大家在地上画蛇，先画好的人就喝这壶酒。Alright, let's go. Let's finish reading everything first. 一个人把蛇画好了，他拿起酒准备饮酒，然后左手拿起酒壶，右手画蛇，说：“我能够给蛇添上脚。”没等他画完，另一个人的蛇画好了，夺过他的酒，说：“蛇本来没脚，你怎么能给它添上脚呢？”于是就把壶中的酒喝了下去。那个给蛇画脚的人最终赊掉了那壶酒。Okay, it's still pretty much the same thing. 楚国 in the kingdom of Chu. Now I've got to bring up my pen. Okay, 楚国。In classical Chinese, everything is short, but let's say this is why Chinese can be a bit challenging, especially classical Chinese. In a classical Chinese text, you can have lots of stuff. For example, let's say in a sentence there are only 10 words. But in those 10 words, when you pick them apart, perhaps 3 or 4 words, perhaps it's mentioned 3 or 4 things in the 10 sentences. But when you translate it into English, you need about 20 or so words to convey the same 3 or 4 things. Yeah. That's why you're short. Am I short though? Yeah. Am I short though? Okay, 楚国有个主管祭祀的官员。There is an officiator of rituals and ceremony, bringing a vessel of wine for those officials helping in officiate and facilitates the ceremony. 一壶 Okay, 壶 can be a jug or a vessel, alright? 楚国 the kingdom of Chu. 主管 the main facilitator, 主管 I'm writing this word and it's very ugly because I'm writing with the mouse. Okay, 主管 to manage the main person that's in charge, alright? There's another word here, 管 same word over here, 理 管理 it means to manage, 管理 管理 the same word over here, 主管祭祀的官员把一壶酒壶 it means a jug or a vessel, it means Sounds like a bottle of wine. 壶，一壶酒，赏 to gift 赏 In this case 赏 it means award. To award the helpers of the ceremony 赏给来帮忙祭祀的门客 To award the helpers of the ceremony or the other officials helping facilitate other officials and helpers facilitating the ceremony. 门客们 门 it's usually referring to multiple people. 我们咱们我们咱们 it means we 人们 it means the people. Here we've got another word over here 互相 to each other 互 oh eraser 互相互相 each other 互相商量说 is to say 他说 he said she said 他说明天他不会来他说 it means he said he won't be coming tomorrow she said she won't be coming tomorrow 他说他明天不会来商量上量 to discuss 商量 to discuss 几个人喝这壶酒不够 A few people 几个人几 it means a few 几个几个人 a few people 几个几只狗 a few dogs 猫 cats a few dogs a few cats a few barks and a few meow meows 有几个人喝这壶酒不够 Go is enough mentioned it earlier Go Free meow redeem 啊 OK 几个人喝这壶酒不够一个人 one person 一个人喝这壶酒还有剩余一个人喝这壶酒还有剩余remainder 剩余 剩余 remainder，请大家。Now let's get everyone to draw a snake on the ground. 大家 very common word in Chinese. 大家 it means everyone. 大 means big, 家 means house. 大家 but here when you put it together it means everyone. 在地上画蛇，先画好的人，先画好。好 can mean good, good. But in this case, it means complete. 画好，画好 finish. Drawing. To finish drawing. It's alright. I don't think the computer will catch it. But it's alright. Sometimes I don't care quite enough. Yeah. Because I play my music from YouTube. That's why it can be a little bit awkward when people can hear the ads in the background. I play my music from YouTube. Okay, 画好 finish drawing. To finish drawing. Where's the other word? Pen. 做好做好 to finish doing. To finish doing. 画好 finish drawing. 做好 finish doing. Alright? 像画好的人 those who finish drawing their snakes can drink this vessel of wine. 像画好的人可以喝这壶酒。一个人先把蛇画好了。Someone has completed the snake. 他拿起酒壶，准备饮酒。Someone's finished the snake. 拿 to take. 拿起酒壶。Oh, my words are very ugly. Don't care. 就是我写的字好难看呀，但是用鼠标写的字都是从来不好看的啊，有时候也是没办法的啊。拿起酒壶，拿起酒壶 to take up the bottle of wine, take up the jug of wine, whichever. 一个人先把蛇画好了，拿起酒壶，拿 to take. To get up or rise. 拿起酒壶，准备 to get ready. 准备饮酒，准备饮酒。然后在手拿着酒壶，右手画蛇。然后 after that， 然后准备 to prepare to drink the wine. 然后在手拿着酒壶 ，holding 拿着，这 means here 拿着 holding the wine vessel and said 右手画蛇 the right hand. Same kanji both in Japanese as well. In Chinese we use the same character as well. Here is the right. Right. 右左 left. 右左左手画蛇说 and say 我能够给蛇添上脚 I can give the snake some legs. 眉 here you can read it as 眉 to me it means to not have 没有 or there's another way to read it. It's got two different readings over here, but let's stick with this one for now. I'll show you the other one as well, but we 没有 no 没有 it means to not have. It means don't have 没有。好，多一个就是沉，多一个字呢，沉默，沉摸，沉默，沉默，称臣第二声，沉默，沉默。It means to sink. 沉默。In this case, 没有脚，没有水 ，for example, 没有水 ，there's no water, 没有脚 ，there's no legs, 没有脚，没有水，没有，没有酒 ，there's no wine, 没有，沉默 to sink。另一个人的蛇画好了 ，the other person has completed the snake。夺过他的酒说 ，snatched his wine and said， 蛇本来蛇本来没有脚。Not the highlighter。蛇本来 originally。Although in Japanese you read it as honrai, but here 本来蛇本来没有脚，你怎么能给它添上脚呢？能给它添上脚呢 ？How can you give the snake some legs？ 怎么本来 originally originally snakes have got no legs。你怎么能给它添上脚呢？怎么 how？能给它添上脚呢 ？And how can you give the snake some legs？ 给 is to give。给 it means to give. How can you give the snake some legs? 给 another word, but there's another reading in a different circumstance. 起雨起雨 习语。怎么？本来 OK next， 于是就把壶中的酒喝了下去。于是就把壶中的酒喝了下去。Common word here， 喝。喝 to drink。于是把壶中的酒喝了下去。那个给蛇画脚的人最终失掉了那壶酒。The person that tried to give the snake some legs lost the bottle of wine. Remove. Okay, we're completed with this story. Moving on. Wait, before we move on, let me read the whole thing for you one more time. Alright, one more time. 楚国有个主管祭祀的官员，把一壶酒赏给来帮忙祭祀的门客。门客们互相商量说，几个人喝这壶酒不够，一个人喝这壶酒还有剩余，请大家在地上画蛇，请大家在别，请大家在地上画蛇，像画好的人就喝这壶酒。一个人先把蛇画好了，他拿起酒壶准备饮酒，然后左手拿着酒壶，右手画蛇，说：“我能够给蛇添上脚。”没等他画完，另一个人的蛇画好了，夺过他的酒，说：“蛇本来没有脚，你怎么能给它添上脚呢？”于是就把壶中的酒喝了下去。那个给蛇画脚的人最终失掉了那壶酒。门客 Okay, that's pretty much it. There was some wine to go around, TLDR. There was some wine to go around given by the master officiator. And the guest officiators were saying, this amount of wine is not enough to go around. Only one person can drink it. If you want to drink the wine, you must draw a snake on the ground. Those who finish drawing the snake first can drink the wine. One person has finished drawing the snake and tried to give the snake some legs. But the other person said, "Oh, but snakes don't have legs since antiquity, and why are you giving snakes legs?" And the person snatched the wine and drank it. The person that tried to give the snake some legs has lost his chance to drink the wine. Okay? Well, that's pretty much it for this story, and now let's try picking another story. Let's try giving let's try giving this another story. All right, let's try moving to another story. Let's see. Okay, let's spin the wheel for this one. Ta-da! Oh, okay, this one's pretty easy. Yeah. 月夜 moonlit night. Moonlit night. Okay, let's go. Let's find it. Let's find it. Let's find it. This one's pretty easy. Should be able to complete it in one sitting. Wait. Where did it go? Can't find it, can't find it. Where did it go? Yeah. Alright, we've got some poetry to go around this time. Oh, my legs, my legs. This is a poem describing the middle of night where it's quiet. Very beautiful and very calm, alright? Alright, let's look at some of the things over here. I'll read it once to you. Oh. 更深月夜半人家，北斗阑干难斗斜。Why is it? Wait, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me make it a bit smaller. It's a bit too big. Okay, this should be better. Alright. Now it should be a bit better. Just made it a bit too big. Now made it a bit smaller. Yay! It's describing the moon and a spring night. Alright, let's try it one more time. 更甚月色半人家，北斗。That's what he said. That's what he said. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? Bro, what? Now you're making me confused. Oh. Mission accomplished? Huh? My legs hurt so much. I better make a record of this in case if I forget because I've got a very terrible memory. Oh. Sure. You have done it tonight. Tianzu. Okay, yeah, I've done that one tonight. I've got terrible memory. I may forget this the next stream, but whatever. Okay. All right. Let's go back to this. Now we've got one poetry over here. 更甚月色半人家，北斗阑干难斗斜。今夜偏知春气暖，重深杏透绿床纱。 That's pretty much it. That's the whole poem. Okay. It's a pretty descriptive poem. Now let's see. 更甚约瑟 In the deep of the night, 月色伴人家更甚 In the middle of the night, my legs. Oh, I'm struggling to keep my thoughts together because my legs hasn't been really good today. All right. 更甚月色伴人家 Oh, it happened long. It happened not long ago. It's just that sometimes my legs have been hurting quite a lot today for some reason. I can't tell why. It's a constant discomfort that causes my attention to go here, there, everywhere. But it's all right. It's all right. At least I can still stream. Oh. I've got some magic. I've got some medicine with me. It's a cream that I can put in my legs. Mm. It's been swollen, but today it's not that swollen, thankfully. And I'm a bit worried because I have to go out in about 2 days, and I just hope it won't be enough of discomfort to not cause me any trouble when I'm out there. Okay. All right. Where was I? Okay. 更胜月色伴人家 In the deep of night, 更胜月色 The moonlight in the deep of night. Why is it red? Supposed to be green. Okay. 月色 here. 月 meaning moon. 月色 色 usually means color, but here it means moonlight. But I'll separate it just in case if you need it. Moon. Light. 月色 here it means moonlight. 更胜月色伴人家。北斗阑干南斗斜。北斗 the heavenly dipper. The northern dipper and the southern dipper. 北斗阑干南斗斜。The northern dipper and the southern dipper are beginning to slant. In the deep of the night. 今夜偏至春气暖，偏至片。In this poem, it means verse. 片 it means inclined to. 片 inclined to or partial to. But in this case, it's a classical poetry, so it's got different meanings. Jump scare. Instrument gave me a jump scare. Okay, inclined or partial. 偏执. Tonight I first got to know the warm air of spring. 重生 the sound of insects. The sound of insects. 重生. Yeah. Oh, I'm suddenly feeling so happy listening to this bop bop. Soon, because I'm not sure how to add in redeems yet, but I'm thinking of a way to add in redeems, one way or another. Just to give an example, I've made um what's what's the word for it? Oh yeah, I've given my channel some redeem sounds. Sorry, not redeem sounds. It's notifications. For example, when I get a new follow, I'll get this sound. Oh, I like it. And this is the one for the rate notification. Ah, that's my follow and rate notification. It's going to be so funny. uh, like it. And here's some other examples. Ah. Okay, I've tried so hard to make these sounds work the past few sessions, but at least it's working today. Mm. Okay, now moving on. 更深一页. Where is my stuff? Mm. Okay, now back to the poetry, shall we? I've been explaining this a little bit towards. For some reason, my mic is still catching the sound, and that's what I'm worried about. Because the reading streams, I'm trying to make it a little bit more, trying to set the mood more with a little bit of music. It's just that I'm really worried that the sounds will catch on. Uh, because the mic is catching the sounds, and I'm very worried about the sounds being caught by the Steam moderation. Sorry, by the Twitch moderation, and then some parts of my audio getting cut off when some parts of the audio are the best. Mm. Okay, let me. Okay, shoot, I forgot what I'm doing. Okay, I think I've explained until the last line of the poem. 重生心透绿窗纱. 心透绿窗纱. You can hear the sound of the insects through the green window screen. 绿窗纱. 今夜偏知春气暖. 今夜偏知春气暖. There's got to be a different way to. I think I need to sit a bit further away from my computer for my mic to not catch the sound. Let me try thinking of something. Anyways, we'll just carry on. We'll just carry on. And one day, maybe I'll do another one of these reading streams again. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. It's a bit low energy. Just have to read it and explain stuff to people. But it's my first reading stream, so I'm expecting for some things to not be as smooth. Some hiccups, of course, there are hiccups already. It's alright, it's all part of the process. 今夜偏知春气暖. 虫声浸透绿床纱. 虫声, 虫 means insects. Aw, glad you're here too. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm very happy you've managed to come in as well. Yeah. Lots of very low energy stream though. But I'm not sure if people like streams like these. Because as much as I like talking about things like these, explaining things one by one, picking apart poetry and explaining the story to you, telling you stories, I'm not sure if some audience like it. From what I understand, it seems that more people like them gaming streams. Reading streams, I like it. Maybe it takes a little bit. I mean, I usually stream at GMT plus 8, 10 p.m. on Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, and Fridays, 4 days a week, because I'm trying not to burn out. Yeah, I'm trying my best to conserve my energy, and balance things out. Sometimes I stream on Wednesdays as well. Yeah. Uh it's just that for reading streams like these and yapping streams, I'm not sure if people like it. Some people may like it, some people may not like it. There's also the problem of what you call it, language barriers. Because it's in a different language and I have to explain it in English. And some people might find the language barrier a little bit of a challenge to watch. That's what I'm a bit worried about. And because there's a language barrier, it may affect you being Chileans trying to watch my streams as well. It may affect enjoyment as I'm concerned. That's why I'm not sure if people like reading streams like these, even though I like it a lot myself. I mean, I really love reading things to you and telling you stories. It may take a little bit of time for people to get used to. I'm a bit concerned about this, but we'll see how it goes as we move along. Okay. Yeah. 虫声. The sound of insects. 虫声. 声 sound. Sound or voice. Since it's poetry, you can just say the voice of insects can be heard beyond the green window screens. 重生. Alright. It's a very beautiful and a serene spring night that we have here. Very simple. It's got 4 stanzas. Each stanza has got 7 lines. There's a structure to every line over here. Structure. Okay. Now, 信 means new. new, 信. And for the first time this year, in this case, it means first time. The other word that you can see a lot in Chinese poetry, 粗, 粗. It means verse, initial verse. Cu. 重胜心透绿床纱. Sorry. 重胜心透绿窗纱. Not 床纱. I got the tones wrong. Alright. 今夜偏知春气暖. 重生心透绿窗纱. Okay. Let's see. How do you write window? Here's your window. Chuang sha. Chuang sha, your window screen. Your window screen. And here's a color, 绿. 就是青色的意思啊，绿，绿。It means green. It's a color. It's a color of the window screen. It's the color of the window screen over here, 绿. 心头. And for the first time this year, the sound of insects are coming in through the green window screen. Okay. Now, what is this poem trying to convey to us? In the middle of the night, the dim light of the moon shines through only, partially shines or illuminates the room. The dim light of the moon, of the late night moon, partially lights up the room. 北斗阑干南斗斜. The northern dipper and the southern dipper are slanting in the sky. The northern dipper has got 7 stars in its formation, and the southern dipper has got 6 stars in its formation. 今夜偏知春气暖. And tonight, I have just realized the warm air of spring, 暖. I forgot to explain to you here, 暖, here it means warm. 暖. Here it means warm. 今夜偏知春气暖. 重胜心透绿窗纱. The sound of insects are entering through the green window screen. The sounds of insects can be heard. The first sounds of insects of the year can be heard through the green window screen. Alright? One more time. The light of the moon partially illuminates the room. The dim light of the moon partially illuminates the chambers. In the middle of the night, the northern and southern dippers are starting to slant. Tonight, I've realized the warmth of spring air, and the sounds of the first insects of the year are coming in through the green window screen. Alright, we've got 4 lines over here. Let me read it to you one more time. 更深月色半人家，北斗阑干南斗斜。今夜偏知春气暖，重生心透绿窗纱. Alright, this is 月夜 by 刘放平. 月夜 Liu Fangping. This poem is from the from the Tang Dynasty， 一个唐代的诗词月夜，就是刘放平写的一首唐代诗曲。嗯，就是气言诗词，气言，因为每个句子都有7个字的啊。好，就是再解释多一次吧，用中文，就是半夜的夜色，就是朦胧的夜色啊，它不太亮，但是呢，照到房子的一半一半。北斗和南竿现在开始斜了啊！北斗北斗有7颗星星，南斗有6颗星星。今夜偏知春气暖，什么意思呢？就是在今夜才知道，就是我第一次发现了春气已经开始暖起来了。重生心透绿窗纱。今年呢，就是这一年的第一次听到在窗纱外面的重生，就是大概这样子吧，就是一个很漂亮的诗词啊，描述到春天半夜的夜景色，挺好的，挺好的。Okay, and we're done with this poem. Finally, finally. Moving on, let's try spinning another one. Okay. Let's try spinning another one. We've managed to read 3 things on stream today. That's even lesser than I expected. I was expecting to do about 6 or so. But then I've managed to do only 3 this stream. Then again, maybe I shouldn't be too hard on myself. It's only the first one and it's a test run. Took me about 1 hour to explain one one item on the list. We've got a few more left on the list, and hopefully, well, I'd love to stream every day, but it's just that I'm worried that I may get burnt out very quickly. Yeah, but one day when I do have the energy to stream every day, I probably will stream every day. When I do have the energy, got to take into consideration it takes a little bit of time to, what do you call it? It takes a little bit of time to prepare and to annotate all of these texts as well. Well, but I like reading them to you and explaining it to you. Yeah. Okay. Let's change scenes. Okay, let's spin. Let's spin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I'd really love to stream every day one of these days. Sometimes when I don't have a stream time planned, I'll maybe start earlier. I'll maybe start a bit later, depending. Because how do I say it? Sometimes when I'm free a bit earlier on a day that I don't have stream, uh, I'll start earlier. But other days I've put in my schedule, I tend to follow time strictly. Yeah, because that's when I chose that time because at the time I've already finished most of my stuff. But on the days that I don't have anything on, I tend to start stream a little bit earlier. Yeah. Okay, now moving on next. Like spin the wheel. Ah, fuck, it's another Turkish. It's another Turkish text. Okay. It's another Turkish text. Okay, I'm gonna have fun reading this one to you as well because it's very funny. Okay, let me record it so that I won't forget it. I mean, depending on how it goes, tomorrow I may come back for another stream. Depending on how it goes. If it works for me, then sure, I'll come back for another stream tomorrow. But if I'm not feeling, if I'm burning, if I feel I'm burning myself out, I may not come back for another stream. Well, we'll see what happens then. Yeah. 月夜. Next one. Temel. Ve gümrükçü. Okay, let's find this one. It's another Turkish joke. Now let's try it in a different language. Temele gümrükçü. Temele gümrükçü. Temel is a person's name. Temel. Temele. Temel, the customs officer with. Temel. Le means with in Turkish. Le. Temelle. Gümrükçü. Yeah, so far, how do you find my reading streams? I was just wondering how it feels. Because sometimes when I'm doing it on my own, I'm not sure how the viewers feel, how Pinchilins feel about the stream. Though you can tell me. It's fun? Oh, I'm glad. Yay, I'm happy you're enjoying it. I'm happy too. 冰淇淋，哎呀，Kita，你终于进来了。刚才呢，就是咱们刚刚提到了，哪里呢？就是有提到了一个画蛇添足，还有多一个就是画蛇添足，还有多一个就是月夜唐代词啊。就是今天呢，我想要读一些诗词，一些故事给大家听一听啊。今天呢，我准备了很多，但是呢，我今天读了很少。Since it's in Chinese, you can focus on other tasks. OK， 就是我准备了好几首诗词，好几个故事都想要分享给大家的，但是，哦，ice cream， 但是呢，我就是第一次呢，就是要读故事、说故事给大家听呢，就不懂大家有什么感受？有可能呢，有一些人觉得太难了，因为呃，就是语言的方面呢，不是每个人都会中文的，就是语言障碍这个问题。但是呢，都是有用中文和英文去解释给大家听的啊。中文都是挺难的啊。但是呢，我希望大家都是喜欢听我说故事，喜欢听我读东西给大家听。这个是我第一次呢，都肯定有障碍的，所以呢，我希望在未来呢，可以请更多人来看看，麒麟哥哥冰淇淋来说故事，来说诗词啊。Your friend always say Chinese is hard. Oh, OK. 那你的朋友是不是华人呢？你的朋友是不是华人呢？不是，也不能怪他嘛啊，也不能怪他，因为尤其是这是但是你的朋友有学中文对吗？ 你的朋友有额外在学校，然后在闲时有学中文，有看中文有看一些电视剧，都是中文的，对吗？也不能怪他嘛，因为不习惯啊。好好好好，就是呢，有很多东西啊，笔顺呐、拼音呐、发音这一些东西都很多东西都要想到啊。这一些发音、拼音、笔顺做好了之后呢，还要句子，句子之后呢，你还要一些成语，成语之后呢还要谚语，然后呢这一些都还没学完，纠正还要去学，怎么说呢？就说呢还要管到一些文言文、诗词、古文，但是诗词古文呢就是最难的一部分。但是呢，我本人都是很喜欢诗词古文的，所以呢，我希望可以通过一个很简单化的方法，一个很简单，还有文言文，your favorite part，对呀、有文言文呢、就是我希望可以通过一个很简单化的方式，一个很故事性的方式去分享故事文言文给大家听。虽然有一点点难，但是我希望人家都会喜欢吧。比如说这个呢，哎，这个等下咱们再回头说吧啊，回头说。比如说刚才咱们读到的这个有故事，有故有，你来了无妨，再读一次给你听吧啊。画蛇添足，这个呢，我觉得这个呢算是很容易了啊，很容易画蛇添足。这个呢，咱们在学校有听过好几次了，虽然刚刚说好，但是无妨再说第一次，你刚刚进来说一次给你听听吧啊。楚有此者，赐其舍人之酒，舍人相非悦，数人饮之不足，一人饮之有余。请画地为蛇，现成者饮酒。一人蛇现成，饮酒且饮之，饮酒且饮之。乃左手持之，右手画蛇曰：吾能为之足。未成，一人之蛇一人之蛇成。抱歉，画蛇添足，是的，是的啊，繁体字。我用的是简体字吗？因为是要给人比较容易的哈。未成，一人之蛇成，堕其之月，蛇故无足，子安能谓之足？遂饮其酒。为蛇足者，众亡其酒。好，就这个算是读完了啊。就是在在楚国呢，楚国有一个管理祭祀的官人，舍人就是门客，还是一些帮助，就是帮助管理祭祀的一些官人啊。好好好好，理解理解理解，就是给了一壶酒，赏了一壶酒给门客啊。呼，someone followed 诶，是谁呢？一月 VT，Hello，一月 VT，Thank you so much for following。就是刚刚怎么说呢？我在读故事给你听。你好，你好，欢迎进来啊！我是麒麟哥哥，你可以说我是一个冰淇淋，冰淇淋，因为我是秀冰的一位麒麟哥哥，冰再写给你吧啊！谢谢谢谢进来啊！没想到有人会找到我，今天就是很随意， 你会听中文的吗？Can you understand Chinese? 一1月 VT, thank you for coming in. Can you understand Chinese? Tiny bit, tiny bit. Okay. I'm doing a Chinese reading stream today, and I'm at Xilin. I'm at Xilin, and this is my first time doing a reading stream in Chinese. I'm explaining some classical Chinese stories in English. Yeah, thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, it's my first time, and I was really worried that the language barrier and okay, sure thing, Keita. I was just worried the language barrier will affect people's enjoyment in my reading streams. That's why, uh, yeah, that's why it's my first time doing it, and I hope you'll enjoy listening to me read as much as I enjoy reading to you. 就是能来跟麒麟哥哥谈天，陪麒麟哥哥在一起，算是有缘分了。非常谢谢你进来，Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you so much for the follow. Yeah. Oh, MG. Okay, we're explaining a story about drawing snakes and giving the snake some legs today. We're halfway through, but I'll do it one more time later. All right, I'll explain it later. Let me finish reading it for you first. 好，Kita，我读到一半了，我再继续读啊。Okay. Actually, I finished it already. I think. I think. Let me. Anyways, I'll explain it in English once, and then I'll do it one more time in Chinese. Yeah. Okay. 除有此者，赐其舍人之酒. There was an officiator of ceremony that's brought a vessel of wine for the other assistant officiators of ceremony. And the people said, there's only one bottle of wine. Only one person can drink it. It's not enough for all of us. If you want to drink the wine, please draw a circle on the ground. Sorry, please draw a snake on the ground. And if you finish drawing the snake, you can drink the wine. Okay, sure thing. Someone has finished drawing the snake, is about to take the wine and lift it up, and wanted to drink it. Left hand holding the wine, right hand still drawing the snake, and said, "You know, I can give the snake some legs." The legs weren't completed, and someone has completed drawing his snake and said, and snatched the wine. And the person said, "Since antiquity and since times of yore, snakes have got no legs. So why are you giving the snake some legs?" And thus drinks the wine. The person giving the snake some legs lost his chance to drink the wine. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure you recognize the background here because it's Wang Shu In from Genshin. Wang Shu, yeah, that's a story, yeah. And if you don't mind me asking, Yiyue VT, where are you from? If you're still around? Philippines, mabuhay! Hello, hello! Mabuhay. Wow, I've got so many people from the Philippines coming in. Kumusta ka? Kumain ka na ba? That's all. I've used up all of my Filipino today. Ah, yeah. Are you also Chinese? Because I am Chinese, and most of the time, part Chinese, sort of. Okay, okay, okay, got it, got it. I'm fully Chinese, and I know a little bit of literature, a little bit of poetry as well. That's why I'm doing this on stream. Yeah. Introducing Chinese stories and literature on stream. We're done explaining the story to you. Yeah. Okay, one more time. I'll read it to you completely. This is the classical version. 初有此者，赐起舍人之酒，舍人香未悦，数人饮之不足，一人饮之有余。请画地为蛇，现成者饮酒。一人蛇现成，饮酒且饮之，饮酒且饮之，乃左手持之，右手画蛇曰：吾能为至足。未成，一人至蛇成，夺其之业，蛇故无足，子安能为至足？遂饮其酒，为蛇足者，众亡其酒。I've if you'd like, you can follow my VODs channel and my main channel because I upload all of my VODs there. I have explained many parts, the whole thing earlier, but it's all right. I'm just going to explain the simple TLDR version for you since I've done it earlier. All right, now there are some basic words over here. I'm not sure how much Chinese you know, but I'm just gonna do it just in case, all right? 蛇 This is snake. 蛇酒 Hello, Zed Mabuhay. Kumusta ka? Kumain ka na ba? Thank you for the head pat, Zeb. Oh, love it so much. Mabuhay. Okay lang? Ikaw? Okay na nga ako? Yeah. Okay na nga ako? Doing a reading stream, so magsisimula na ako. Okay? Yeah, it's my first time doing a reading and yap stream only. Thank you so much for the... I'm learning a little bit. I'm learning a little bit. Because I've got so many Filipino viewers, I might as well start learning. How's your stream going, Zap? Listen to class until eep. Yeah, that's what I'm worried. I might be a bit boring. 就是我担心我自己说话说的很无聊，很无聊，然后 stream dead, time to chill. Very good. Welcome in, welcome in. Ah, thank you so much for coming in. Love you lots. You see, it's my first time doing a reading stream, as I've said. I'm just worried that there's a language barrier and that... Oh, after work being tired. Okay, okay, okay. It's just that I'm worried there's a language barrier and the language barrier can lose people's interest very quickly. That's only my concern in this stream, doing a reading stream in Chinese. But I hope you like listening to me yap and tell stories as much as I like reading and telling stories to you. Yeah. Okay. Some basic characters in...啊，也不会吧，皮毛而已。就是当是玩水写一写，写一写，不知不觉习惯了，习惯了。Initially, I wasn't sure what my viewers were gonna be, but then I've only been streaming for about a month or so. I mean, it's not even a month yet. I think it's only less than a month. And then I discovered, wow, there are so many Filipinos in chat. I might as well start learning a bit as well. I might as well start learning a bit as well. Yeah. Yeah, because I wasn't expecting so many Filipinos in chat. Still, I'm very thankful people come to watch me, despite being a new streamer. Ah. I'm at Xilin. Let me show you my... First, now that you're here on my stream, it's time to appreciate my very beautiful Gold eyeshadow. Gold eyeshadow. And my beautiful gold eyes. On my head are some osmanthus flowers, and in my horns are some stars. There's a hibiscus flower, some mountains on my fabric, and of course, my beautiful, beautiful sleeves with clouds. And of course, also my tail. My very beautiful tail. Oh, yeah. And my very beautiful tail. Look at all of the beautiful flowers on my tail. Mm. But our skin color is just maybe different. My skin color is gray. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not human after all. So, of course, my skin color is going to be different from normal people. Okay, let's see. Okay, now one more time. Snake. One, two, three, four, five, six. Snake. This is snake. This is the Chinese character for snake. 蛇. I'm just gonna do a TLDR for you. I've done a very detailed one earlier. You can catch it on my VODs channel. In my profile, you can see my main channel, my VODs channel, and my Twitter. If you can follow my both my YouTube accounts and my Twitter, that will be so nice. And also thank you so much for following my Twitch channel. Yeah, love you lots, mabuhay. Okay, 蛇. This is snake. 九. If you like, if you're not too familiar with Chinese, you can take out your pencil and write along with me. Yeah? Write along with me. 九. 一二三, 3 drops of water. 九. This is 九. 酒. Okay. 酒, this is wine. And this is snake. I'm writing with my mouse, so it's a bit terrible. 足 here means legs. Legs. Leg. 足. 不足. But in this case, it means not enough. Not enough. 不足. 不足. Bu, zu, not enough. It means not enough. 中, it means in the end. 中. You can see it at the end of movies in cinemas. 中. It means end. But we add another word in 终于. It means finally. Finally. 终于. Finally. 但是啊 Kita 我跟你说，这个呢和学校截然不同了，是不是？因为在学校呢还要给老师骂，还要给老师打，至少呢你来听麒麟哥哥说话好轻松的，是吗？终于 finally. Alright? 能 it means can. You're capable of, you're able to. 能 能 Okay, next. 国 it means country. That's very ugly. 就是没准你听了，然后你听博主说话，有可能可以真正的喜欢学习了啊。在学校呢，给老师教书呢，有时候老师很坏脾 脾气不好，所以呢就学习很讨厌了。但是至少呢这里呢就是很轻松的，有可能现在又喜欢学习了啊，是不是？OK，country 国官员 officials 官就不会了哦，是吗？其实呢，我自己学吧，因为我看到一些耽美之后呢，我就自己开始学了文言文、诗词，尤其是呢，我要谈到文化的文言文很重要的啊。To me, classical Chinese is important because I'm touching on culture and I want to tell stories as well. That's why I'm polishing really hard on my Chinese. Yeah. 官员 officials 官 you are 麒麟爱说故事官员 officials and where can you see this character 官员官员 and the other one 天冠赐福天冠赐福福 ah I need a pen or something to write better 天官赐福 that novel and that anime yes I love my BL as much as everyone as much as the next person I love my BLs 哎呦陷了太子和他的老公啊和他的老公啊啊嗯男子太帅了男子太帅了 OK 天冠赐福 here you can see the word here official heaven officials blessing 门客门 means door 帮忙 means help 帮忙 it means help 给 it means give 没钱了没钱了没钱无所谓吧，但是我喜欢读故事、说故事，所以呢，对我来说是还好吧。只要呢你有，只要你有心呢，就可以做得到的。做的不太好，但是呢，还是可以，就是你喜欢做的东西，你总是会给你最好的啊。I mean, what I'm saying is, even though I can't do it properly, as long as I like doing it, I'll always be able to do it properly and give my best. If I don't like doing it, that means I'll always be suffering, such as in a math class or a physics class. Always suffering, always suffering. 就是你有心呢，再苦都是甜；你没心呢，再甜都是苦，就是这样子吧。嗯，但是呢，这个呢，有时候呢不容易。Suffered in maths and physics and chemistry。没事儿，教吧，你开心我开心，再苦都是甜。再苦都是甜。嗯， It's alright, I'm still yapping around here. 说, it means to say. And I forgot to explain earlier. To those still around here, uh, this is my first time doing a reading stream, and I play games and I do other things on my stream as well. But mostly I also do gaming streams on other days. Yeah. Today it's just a very low effort and a very low energy stream for me to yap and yap and yap. I've been doing it for a few hours. 互相, I've done it just now, but it's alright. 无妨，再多一次吧。你要理解，就是要给人理解，互相。互相就是你我一起做的 each other 互相说 it means to say 蛇一壶酒壶 here means 壶壶 it means a jug or a vessel of wine 剩余 remainder 剩余你看麒麟哥哥都不会写字了啊完蛋了麒麟哥哥不会写字了啊剩余 remainder 剩余 remainder 就是有的在这里有写到的，但是呢，我一直写错字。有句子的一个人喝这壶酒，还有剩余。Thank you for the help, though. Yeah. Thank you for the help. 谢谢你帮我啊。一个人喝这壶酒有剩余，壶酒剩余。大家 I've explained it earlier, but no problem. 大 means big. 家 means house. But it's not big house, alright? If you put it together, it means everyone. It means everyone. 大家，请大家在地上画蛇，像画好的人，好 means good. But here 画好 or in this case 画好 or 做好 it means done or complete. 喝 is to drink. We use it more than the other one. 饮酒 sounds very classical. 喝酒 is more towards everyday Chinese. 饮酒 But then we also use the terms 饮茶 when you want to have a drink. 喝酒 okay? 一个人先把蛇画好了。拿 it means to take. 拿起酒准备饮酒。然后左手拿着酒壶，右手画蛇。Left hand holding the vessel of wine, right hand drawing the snake and said, I can draw the snake some legs. 我能够给蛇添上脚。没等他画完，没等 it means to wait. 等 wait 没等他画完 画完 finish drawing 完 it means to finish 另一个人 the other person 另 and here it means other 一个人的蛇画好了夺 it means to snatch snake become lizard if add legs. Hiya. In other words, this person is saying, you stupid emotional damage. You give snake some legs, you throwing lizard.夺 to snatch. 夺 to snatch the wine and said, 蛇本来没有脚，你怎么给它添上脚呢？本来 originally 本来本来 originally or in the first place 给它添上脚呢，把酒中的酒喝了下去 and drank the wine 那个给蛇画脚的人最终赊掉了那壶酒 the person that's trying to give the snake some legs has lost the bottle of wine. Okay, now back to the other one that I was going to read earlier. The one that's in Turkish. It's alright, I'm gonna explain everything to you as well. Temele gümrükçü. Temele gümrükçü. Gümrük means customs. 去 gümrükçü 就是后缀，土语呢后缀很多的，就是要看它的后缀有什么后缀呢，才能判断它的字有什么意思的啊。le 就是和 temel 就是人名 ，is a person's name。temel gümrükçü。In the R sound? Why? 为什么 temele gümrükçü R sound, why? Struggling with the R sound? Okay, let me 有可能你还没睡醒呢，就是你醒来之后呢，有可能可以理解，但是还是谢谢你来看我哦。谢谢你来看我哦，就是来听一听故事，然后今晚睡得比较香。Temele gümrükçü. I think this will be the last story for the night. I'm going to, I think I'm going to, what's the word for it? Alright, this will be probably the last story I do tonight, and let's see if I got the energy to stream tomorrow. 就是我希望呢，明天还有力量回来直播。好，今天呢，就是有这个是一个外语啊，没有完成的理解都是还是 OK 的，你当是听麒麟哥哥说故事就好了啊。 Bir zamanlar Trabzon'la Rize arasında还可以。Bir zamanlar Trabzon'la Rize arasında gümrük varmış. Temelde her sabah önünde bir torba bulunan bisikletin üzerinde bu gümrükten geçip Rize'ye gidermiş. 先把它读完一次吧。I'll read it once and then we will have a look at how the language works. 先把它读完一次呢，然后呢就再来分析语言吧. Günün birinde bir gümrük memuru bu durumdan kuşkulanmış ve temeli durdurarak sormuş. Ne geçiriyorsun gümrükten diye. Temel gayet sakin yanıt vermiş. Hiç, sadece kum. Kum. 就是会说英语的人呢，有可能会误解啊。Kum here, K-U-M. Kum means sand in Turkish. Hiç, sadece kum. Memur kum torbasına elini sokup karıştırmış. Gerçekten sadece kum varmış içinde. 哎，不见了，不见了。What the heck？ 真的是不见了！哎呀妈呀，你等一下啊，等一下，等一下下，我要去麒麟哥哥去把它找回来。不懂为什么只有一半的，只有一半的。没事没事，麒麟哥哥呢就可以把它突然间有一半而已。VTuber scuff 。Varmış içinde。你等一下啊，你等一下啊。好，麒麟哥哥找到了啊，瑞胜找到了下一半了啊，幸亏还有啊，哎呀，我真的不知道呢，突然间准备了好久了，好久，为什么只有一半呢？麒麟哥哥不知道，不知道一半都不见了，好，抱歉。好，咱们再来重复一次吧啊。We're going to repeat it once. Bir zamanlar Trabzon'la Rize arasında gümrük varmış. Okay. Bir zamanlar Trabzon'la Rize arasında gümrük varmış. Temelde her sabah önünde bir torba bulunan bisikletin üzerinde bu gümrükten geçip Rize'ye gidermiş. Günün birinde bir gümrük memuru bu durumdan kuşkulanmış ve temeli durdurarak sormuş. Ne geçiriyorsun gümrükten diye. Temel gayet sakin yanıt vermiş. Hiç, sadece kum. Only sand. 这个很好笑啊，这个有可能你会说英文的人会去把它误解了，但是没事儿，好笑的，好笑的。Hiç sadece kum. Of course, if you're an English speaker, this is going to be very awkward, but this is sand in Turkish. Kum, sand. Memur kum torbasına elini sokup karıştırmış. Gerçekten sadece kum varmış içinde.在里面呢，真的只有沙，一堆沙而已。memur kum torbasına elini sokup karıştırmış. Gerçekten sadece kum varmış içinde. Bu olaydan sonra Temel yıllarca gümrükten geçmiş. Bizi, Bisikletinin önündeki kum torbasıyla. Aradan yıllar geçmiş. Temel'le gümrük memuru bir gün Trabzon'la bir kahvede karşılaşmışlar. Gümrük memuru Temel'e dönerek "Ula Temel, artık emekli oldum. Sana bir şey yapamam. Gerçekten. Ne geçiriyordun gümrükten?" demiş. Temel gayet sakin yanıt vermiş. Bisiklet. Okay, okay. Bisiklet. Bir zamanlar, bir in Turkish it means one，就是一还是一个，一还是一个都是可以的。It means one in Turkish, one something, or a clock, a time, a period in time, or something. Bir zamanlar, a period in time, 一段时间。Bir, a period in time. Bir zamanlar, a period in time. What is lar? Lar is a Turkish suffix. It usually means when something is plural. Zamanlar, times. 一段时间就是不只是一个小时，就是一段时间嘛，所以呢有算是复数的东西有很多吗？Zamanlar 就是一段时间里面都是有算是很长的时间。Bir zamanlar 一段时间。Trabzon'la Rize arasında. Trabzon is a city. Rize is also a city in Turkey, on the eastern side of Turkey. It's on the Black Sea region of Turkey, on the left, on the eastern side. 就是中文要怎样写呢？特拉布宗，特拉布宗，就是在土耳其的其中一个啊一个小镇。Rize 李泽，李泽也是一个在海岸的一个小城市。李泽 Trabzon and Rize 特拉布宗和李泽。arasında 之间 arasında in between arasında in between gümrük varmış gümrük varmış gümrük is a customs gümrük就是一个海关就是一段时间呢有一个海关特拉布宗和黎泽之间呢有一个海关 There is a customs between Gümrük and Trabzon, between Rize and Trabzon. Temel 是一个人的，Temel 特梅尔，就是我随便写梅特梅尔，Temel the Hej Sabah morning 早上，Her Sabah önünde 就是在他的身边，önünde with him önünde with him önün 在他身边。哦，不是，sorry，önünde 就是在他前面，sorry，my bad，I messed up。önünde means in front。Oh, I forgot some of my words meanings. 前面，in front。önünde bir torba bulunan bisikletin 前面bisikletin üzerinde bu gümrükten geçip Rize'ye gidermiş，就是他会骑着。Now I'm forgetting my words 就是他会骑着他的自行车，在前面呢，就是有一个包，有一个沙包，哎，不是沙包，有一个袋子，就是前面就是他自行车呢，它的前面有一个袋子，就是在前面有一个袋子，骑着自行车从特拉布宗去到黎泽，alright。Temel would ride a bike. In front of the bike, there would be a bag from Trabzon to Rize every day. 就是每一天早上呢，就骑着自行车从特拉布宗去到李泽城，带着一个袋子，在他的自行车上有一个小袋子。Günün birinde 其中一天 one of those days bir gümrük memuru 海就是有海关，就是海关的官员 gümrük memuru 官员什么什么员 gümrük memuru 官员海关的官员 bu durumdan kuşkulanmış. One of those days, a customs officer got really suspicious and asked Tamil, "What are you bringing from the customs?" 就是你要从海关带出什么东西呢？就是海关的官员有一天呢，就是开始怀疑他，怀疑 就是有一天呢，海关的官员开始怀疑他，说：“你从海关要带什么出去呢？What are you bringing from the customs?” He asked Tamil in a very suspicious manner. He was very suspicious of Tamil and asked him, "What are you bringing from the customs, diye?" Tamil gayet sakin yanıt vermiş. Sakin 就是很冷静的 very calmly says, 冷静的说 Temel gayet sakin yanıt vermiş. Hiç sadece kum. 没有什么，就是一袋沙而已，里面只有一堆沙，泥沙。kum 泥沙。Hiç sadece kum. Temel gayet sakin yanıt vermiş. Vermiş. We've mentioned earlier, what does this suffix mean? It's a past tense and it's used only when someone's conveyed some news to you. For example, you've heard that your friend didn't tell you, but your friend has quit their job. All right? 就是你的朋友没有对你说，但是呢，你就是听人家说，你就知道了。有一天你的朋友辞职了，vermish 就是这个后缀呢，你就是听到人家跟你说的消息才能用的一个后缀。This suffix can only be used when you are reporting from something you heard from someone else. Vermish 还有多一个so it's reporting something that was said. It's a story. For example, Demish 就不是你听到他说的，但是呢，有人说不是你听到朋友说的，但是有人对你说的。你的朋友告诉我他辞职了。Your friend told me he's quit his job. Okay. Demiş. İşinden emekli oldu demiş. I heard my friend has quit his job. I heard. It's not me getting the news myself, but I'm getting the news from someone else. Vermiş. Hiç sadece kum sadece. Just only. Just. It's just sand. I'm losing my ability to write. uh, it's just sadece kum. It's just sand. 就是仅仅 It's just sand. Memur kum torbasına 就是官员把手伸进去袋子里搅一搅。Elini sokup karıştırmış. The officer put his hand into the bag of sand and stirred a little bit. Gerçekten 真的，可真的 really really 真的。Yes, because I'm using a mouse. 我是用鼠标写字的啊。嗯 就是你看我正在写字的，我突然间醒来了，对不对？Did my struggling watching me struggle in writing has woken you up, hasn't it？突然间不想睡觉了，觉得很压力了。哎呀，反正我是麒麟啊，麒麟呢可以认识人字，但是写人字呢，麒麟都会挣扎一些的啊。哎，真的。Memuş kum torbasına elini sokup ay ya karıştırmış. Okay. 特没事没事，麒麟哥哥正在挣扎，但是麒麟哥哥还是可以完整事务的，还可以的，没事儿。Karıştırmış. The customs officer put his hand in the bag and started stirring the sand in the bag. Karış. OK，这是后缀啊。就是在你学嗯土语的时候呢，英文的时候呢，有时候呢它的字会变的，就是有曲折，会发生一些曲折。嗯，曲折会发生一些曲折，因为呢，好像英文呢，你要怎么说做呢？做这做了，doing done，但是土耳其语呢，规则有稍微不一样呢，有时候呢有就是很讲究的。过去形要怎样写？过去完整，现在进行，然后在未来都是有讲究的啊。Karış 不是不会写字，但是鼠标哦，用鼠标来写字那真的太难了啊。It's not that I don't know how to write, but I'm writing with the mouse, so I'm struggling. Ka, rush. As you can see here, the I has got no dot. 它的 I 是没有点的啊。Tush, mak, karıştırmak. This is the root word. Karış, karıştırmak. 就是它的字根啊，karıştırmak，karıştırmak 就是搅 to mix，搅一搅 to mix，混一会儿，karıştırmak，嗯，karıştırmış，我听说他搅了一搅，I heard he's put his hand in and stirred it a little bit. It's reporting a story that was an action that was done by someone else. Karış tırmış. Mış. Mış. Karıştırmış. I heard he was stirring the bag of sand. Gerçekten 真的刚才 sadece kum varmış içinde. İçinde 里面 içinde için de içinde 里面 就是那个袋子里面的纸真的只有一堆沙。İçinde kum varmış. Sadece kum varmış. Bu olaydan sonra 就是从这个事情以后呢，事后事后 temel yıllarca yıl 好 yıl 是年 yıllar yıllarca yıllarca 就是很多年很多年 gümrükten geçmiş 就是过了海关 gümrükten geçmiş bisikletinin önündeki kum torbasıyla 就是他的自行车的前面呢带着同样一袋沙 torbasıyla torba 一袋 the bag of sand all the years together all for years yıllar years yıllarca for years Tamil has passed the customs with a bag of sand in front of his bicycle yıllarca bisikletinin önündeki 在他自行车的前面 in front of his bicycle kum torbasıyla 就是和那一袋沙 aradan yıllar geçmiş 就是很多年已经过了 yıllar 再出现了这个yıllar geçmiş 很多年过去了 temele gümrük memuru 就是特美尔和官员 bir gün Trabzon'da 在特拉布宗 bir kafede karşılaşmışlar 就是很多年之后呢特美尔和特拉布宗的那一位海关有一天呢喝着咖啡不知不觉又碰到了 Many years have passed and Tamel has met up with the customs officer has run into the customs officer over a cup of coffee. Kahve is coffee. 这个就是咖啡了。咖啡的kahvede karşılaşmışlar 碰到了 to meet by chance karşılaşmışlar 他们 I heard they meet karşılaşmış I heard he met she met they met I karşılaşmışlar I heard they met kahvede karşılaşmışlar 'I've heard they met over coffee 这个是故事嘛，所以呢是讲别人的事儿。This is a story, so the story is speaking with someone else. Kahvede karşılaşmışlar. Gümrük memuru, the customs officer, 官员 temele dönerek ula temel ula is something of my honorable gentleman Mr. Temel Temel 先生 Temel ula temel artık 已经 artık already artık already, took already, 已经 artık emekli oldum. Artık emekli oldum. I already resigned years ago. Sana bir şey 对你，我不能做到什么东西了。Yapamam. 好吧，咱们来看看 Let's have a look. Here's a root word yap, mak. Yapmak. To do. 做 To do. What's this word? I cannot do. How do you write it? Yap. Ama. I cannot do. At the end of it. Ya pamam. Bir şey yapamam. I cannot do anything to you. Because at the end, because the ending uh, suffix showing capability, amam, amas, or emes, amas, emes. Suffixes showing capability. I cannot. Yapamam 我不能. Yapamam 我不能. I cannot. Here, depending on the suffix, it changes. I cannot. How do you write it? Yapamam. You cannot. Ya. Pa. Mas. Sun. Yapamasun. He cannot do. She cannot do. Yeah. Ya. Pa. Mas. We cannot do. Ya. Pa. Ma. We cannot do. Ma. Years. Yapama years. The next. Yapama years. I cannot do. Yapamam. You cannot do. Yapamasan. He, she, they cannot do. Wait. He, she cannot do. It's a singular person. It depends. There's no gender marker, and you can't tell. You can tell the gender of the subject or the person until you get the full sentence, until you get the full context of the sentence. Yapamas he she cannot do. Yapamayers they cannot do. She cannot do. He cannot do. Yapamayers we cannot do. You can't do the plural. You cannot do. Ya pa mas sınız yapamazsınız. And finally, they cannot do, as in a lot of people. They cannot do. Yap Yapamas large. Yapamas large. Okay, I cannot do yapamam. You cannot do yapamasen. He, she, they cannot do, depending because we don't know the gender. Yapamas. Yapamayas. We cannot do. You 就是你们不能做。Yapamasanas. They cannot do. Lots of other people, a group of people can't do. Yapamaslas. 我不能做 yapamam. 你不能做就是你是一个人 yapamasan。他不能做就是他是一个人而已 yapamas。咱们不能做 yapamayas。你们不能做 yapamasanas。yapamaslas。他们不能做 yapamaslas。OK。Artık emekli oldum. 我已经退休了 oldum。One more point to go. All mak. Past tense. 已经 olmak is to be resigned, to be sick. Olmak. Where is my green? All. Doom. Oldum. Artık emekli oldum. Sana bir şey yapamam. Gerçekten ne geçiriyordun? Gümrükten. 就是你究竟从海关带什么东西出去呢 ？What exactly were you bringing from the customs? Said the customs officer. Temel gayet sakin yanıt vermiş. Temel gayet sakin yanıt vermiş. Temel very calmly answered, "Oh, bicyclettes, bicycles, 自行车。"就是特美尔很冷静的回答了，哦，自自行车。特美尔先生，我已经退休了，对我来说，我不能在你身上做什么事儿了。就是你究竟从海关带什么东西呢？他问。特美尔很冷静的说：自行车。Okay, let's do it one more time, shall we? I'll say it in English once, 然后中文 once in Chinese, and finally, I'll read it one more time. Alright, one more time. Alright? There was once a customs between Trabzon and Rize. Temel crosses the customs. Alright? Temel crosses the customs every morning with a bag in front of his bicycle, and he I have a brain fart. I have a brain fart. I'm so sorry. Okay, sorry. Okay, one more time. Let's start from the beginning. There was a period of time where there was a period of time when there was a customs between Rize and Trabzon. There are two cities in Turkey. There was a time when there was a customs between Rize and Trabzon. Every morning, Temel crosses the customs with a bag in front of his bicycle from Trabzon to Rize. One day, the customs officer grew rather suspicious of Temel, and the customs officer stopped Temel and said, "What are you bringing from the customs?" he asked. Temel calmly answered, "Oh, nothing, only sand." The customs officer was bewildered, put his hand in the sandbag, and stirred. And really, There was nothing but sand inside the sandbag. And afterwards, after this incident, sorry, and after okay, and after this incident, Tamil has crossed the custom for years. With the bag of sand in front of his bicycle every day. After this incident, Tamil has crossed the customs every day with a bag of sand in front of his bicycle. Years have passed. Tamil has chanced upon the customs officer one day over a cup of coffee in Trabzon. The customs officer saw Tamil in the crowd and said, "Ah, Mr. Tamil, I've already resigned and I can't do anything to you. What were you bringing, really, from the customs?" the customs officer asked. Tamil answered calmly, "Bicycles." Ah, bicycles. Okay, one more time. 这是一段时间呢，特拉布宗和里泽之间有一个海关，特美尔每一天就是在他前面带着一个袋子，骑着自行车，每天都会过海关，从特拉布宗去里泽。有一天呢，海关觉得很怀疑，就问了特美尔：你从海关要带什么出去呢？”他问了。特美尔说：“没有啊，就是一袋沙而已。”就是海关的官员问他你要带什么，特美尔说一袋沙而已。特美尔很冷静的说：“没有啊，只是一袋沙而已。”官员不信他就伸了手进沙袋里搅一搅，混一混，然后他发现了，哎，就是只不过仅仅是一袋沙而已，里面只有一堆泥沙。此事之后呢，特美尔很多年之后呢，从海关过到从海关从特拉布宗过到里泽，每天都会骑着自行车，带着那一袋沙。很多年，失去了很多年，特美尔总有一天呢，和海关喝咖啡的时候呢，和海关相逢，重逢。海关呢就问特美尔：“哎，特美尔先生，我已经退休了，就是在你身上没有办法做到什么东西了。你真的究竟每一天带着什么过海关呢？”他问了特美尔。特美尔就是很冷静的说：“哦，自行车。” Either Tamil is a genius or the customs officer is a little bit dumb. How can you not notice that the man is riding a new bicycle through the customs every day? But still, the effort and dedication to sneak one bicycle across the customs every single day. This man's a genius. Alright, and that's pretty much the story for this day. I've written down almost all of the stories that I've done for this stream. I'll do another one soon. Alright, and I'll remove this story from the records. There are a few stories left in the records, and well, I hope I've got the energy to come back and stream for tomorrow. And for today, I think I'll end the stream here to not burn out. Thank you to all the new followers that's coming today. Thank you to Yue VT for coming and following today. Thank you to all my fellow Binqilins who's coming to chat with me today. It's been my first reading stream. I kind of enjoyed it. I enjoyed telling stories and explaining language to you. Hopefully, you've enjoyed the reading stream as much as I've enjoyed explaining stuff to you. Okay, and that's all for this stream. I guess I'll have to hmm. Alright, I guess this is the end of the stream for now. Hopefully I've got some energy left for tomorrow. I still want to do another reading stream tomorrow, I think. But let's see if I've got the energy left. Okay, and that's all for this stream. Let me put myself here and send you off the usual way, alright? Alright, and that's all for this stream. Hope you have a nice one in whatever time zones you are. Okay, now to end the stream, the usual send off. 这才是人生难预料，不想团圆在今朝。回首繁华日梦渺惨，剩一线付惊涛。柳暗花明休啼笑，伤过心火可自豪。中福德福如此宝贵，我的。粗藏木桃。Okay, and that's all for this stream. Thank you all so much for coming. I really like doing the reading streams. It's the first one, so naturally there will be some hiccups, but it's all right. It's all part of the process and scuff. Okay, that's all for now. Thank you so much for coming in. I'll see you again the next stream. Yep. Bye bye. Okay, now let's find someone to raid. Okay, let's try saying hello to. That's all for this stream. Bye bye.